one of these scenes is going to be the right one. And why is my camera already out of focus again? There we go. Hello and welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. I was just in the process of picking out the things for the events for bingo that we definitely will not be doing. And so I'm hoping I got all of these. No, wait, I forgot mapping. Mapping can't happen. Okay, I think we're all set. I think this time I left in one Aurora because we did get an Aurora last stream, and I don't think it was story-based, timed, whatever, but I decided just to do one instead of both I usually have like 2 Auroras and 2 Blizzards for bingo events, and we haven't been getting that many Auroras, but we've been getting tons of Blizzards. So I feel like we should be okay. Hopefully I didn't forget anything that's not possible. I made sure that things like getting the crampons, the tech backpack, getting in a new region, all that fun stuff, all of that should be out. All the stuff from like the latest update, ptarmigans, fancy recipes, acorns, all that fun stuff are not in there. Skills are not in there. I feel like every single time I stream this, I've forgotten something, but I'm pretty sure I got it all this time. We'll see. But we're back today with Wintermute episode 4, and last time we were in the steam tunnels. No, not the steam tunnels, that's not what they're called. In the mine, the like poison gas mine tunnels, that's what I mean. We did the steam tunnels the week before that. So now we're heading back to Blackrock as far as I can recall. So at least that's what I'm assuming we're going to do at some point today. That is what I titled it, because I just assumed that we're going to do that at some point today. But let's just hop right in and we'll see where we go from there. I'm not going to do what I did last time and accidentally open survival. We're going to open Wintermute. For whatever reason, it takes the game forever to show up on stream. Hold on. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. All right, resume. Right, it took us forever to find that forest talker note last time. And we're in a cave and it's relatively early. The detonators. Yeah, we have to return to the prison. Look, I sort of remembered even though I didn't. So that's pretty nice. I don't remember what I was doing, but we found firewood. We've got food. That's pretty nice. I think we were probably warming up in here. Let's take a little gander at our inventory and if there's anything we can fix or break down or whatever to lighten our load a little bit. We can't really do anything with this. I'd like to keep these extra socks just in case. We really don't need 2 extra pairs of undies. I think I'm gonna leave those behind to lighten our load a little bit. We should fix up this toque. Yeah, we don't have any other hats, so we might as well do that. And 81%, that's okay. I mean, it's not like the best, but it's pretty decent. I'd rather use my cloth on this. By the time we're done with this, maybe we'll actually be warm? No. We're not. Oh, I wanted to fix up this thin wool sweater. I guess we'll have to keep going. I don't know if I need these anymore. I don't think I do. But I suppose, actually, these things too. We could leave all of these things in the Blackrock prison. Like, oh, this is maybe too much to carry, actually, now that I think about it. You know what? Changed my mind. We're going to start a fire. We'll use some gunpowder for it. And then
all right.
We'll go ahead and cook up what's the least? Let's do the dusty pork and beans. We'll eat that. That will be a little warm, and then we'll keep on moving. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Happy Monday. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite well today, thank you. I had a really nice weekend. I got to see some friends of mine. We had a baby shower. Yeah, it was a good time. Actually, maybe, no, I'm not, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother bringing any of these cans because we still have 2 peach cans. And we'll eat those at some point. And we're just carrying so much stuff. You know what? Let's drop the 15% sewing kit. We don't need that. This sounds very windy, don't you think? Doesn't it sound like we're gonna lose our torch as soon as we leave? I don't want to take a look at the map yet. I kind of want to just leave this cave and see if I can kind of figure out where I am. Okay, we successfully started a fire. We found firewood. And we have a VIP in chat. Okay, went and played some chess yesterday. Oh, that's nice. You even won. Awesome. Chi-Chi. I don't remember the last time I played chess. It has been a very long time. I used to play with my dad occasionally when I was a kid. I don't really know why I stopped. Sorry, I just realized I have not taken my tea bag out of my tea yet. I don't want it to steep too long. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I played a game of chess. I've actually been thinking about checking out chess on Duolingo, since I saw that they recently added that in. Oh, right, we were trying to figure out... Hey, Rob, welcome in. We were trying to figure out how to leave this area. That's it. I honestly do not know. We were kind of stuck last time. Let's give it our best shot. Welcome in, Rob. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if I have to climb down that road. I think that might be the only way I can get out of here now that the original path is blocked. But that's inconvenient because we have so much stuff. Chess is big in Europe? I wouldn't be surprised. I remember when I was in high school, on one of the... I was on the ski team, and this will be leaving these behind after all. Oh no, it did blow up my torch. Okay. And one of the members of my ski team actually played chess competitively. Was quite good at it. Alright, I don't think we need the bolt cutters. I'm gonna leave them behind. I would rather have the coal than the fur, so we'll leave that behind. Now we're just... only 5 kilos over. Still don't really know what to drop. I guess we can drop sticks if we have any. We have 28 sticks. Yeah, that's almost 5 kilos right there. And we can drop some of these torches, I suppose. And water. We'll just have to remember to make more. Do that. That works. Okay. Oh, it also might help if we drink one of these. I'm tired figuratively and literally of waking up with back pain. Woke up 3 hours before I needed to be up and couldn't go back to sleep because my back hurt too much and only sitting up stops it. Ooh. I'm really sorry to hear about that, Rob. Back pain can really be, well, a pain. And it is absolutely no fun, especially when, like you said, there's just like only certain positions that really feel comfortable or, you know, ease the pain. I really, really hope it goes away soon. Must wait another 40 minutes before job's done. So close! So close, Mav. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope job is going okay for the most part. 40 minutes, you got this. Annoying seems to be because of staying in one position for too long, which is a problem for me because I don't move when I sleep. Yeah, that could definitely be a problem. I know that when I'm awake, sometimes I have to remind myself to, like, shift positions or move a certain way, because otherwise I will also kind of get, like, frozen. So if you're not moving naturally in your sleep, I could... Oh! Oh boy. That's a lot of wolves. Why are they all being aggressive? Alright. I forgot about how many wolves are down here. This is a lot. A copious amount. A cornucopia of wolves. Hey, we've got some deer meat over here, though. That's pretty sweet. And this guy's, like, glitching out, right? Just standing in place, being a weirdo. I didn't mean to shoot. I wanted to pick up my... whatever. Hi, buddy. Okay, let's start a fire and eat this deer. Oh, I have... Right, I have no fuel. I mean, I do, just no starter fuel. There we go. Sticks. Sticks are good. No, I haven't. So I did think of it. As I was starting stream, I was like, oh crap, I was gonna do something, and then I looked on my phone and went, well, I can't really try this on my phone, so I guess I'll have to do it later on my computer. But I'm getting better at remembering, just not at a convenient time. What can I say?
Come on.
I'm so predictable. And I can't wait for this wolf to just drop dead so it can stop running around like this. Okay. Cool. Then let's see. I guess officially we missed a shot because I accidentally shot at the ground. I would say torch chain fail. We also pulled a terrible torch earlier. And I'm gonna call that we killed a wolf because those wolves will die. Like, no doubt about it. They will die. Who says I get dressed every day? Though I will admit that's more of a choice. Okay, let's get some venison. So, as mentioned in Discord, Laszlo so kindly shared the link. There is a new tournament challenge, whatever you'd like to call it, for the Long Dark that's coming out, that Chef Maria is hosting, that she came up with. It starts on Wednesday, and it runs through the end of the year, I think. I'm pretty sure it was the end of the year. Sometime in December, definitely. I'm pretty sure it was through the end of the year. And it is a sort of a refresh of her original hunting tournament that we did back, I want to say probably 2020, 2021? Something like that. It's been a while. Probably 2021. And I'm debating whether or not I'm going to participate. It's basically you get points for hunting as many animals as you can, and you also get points for accuracy, which we all know accuracy is not my strong suit. There are 3 different difficulty levels. There is one for Stalker, one for Interloper, and one for Nagoa Light. Obviously, if I do this, I will participate in Interloper. So yeah. If you're interested in joining, be sure to check out the link. It's in my Discord under the games chat. And let's see, do we have coal in this case? We do, we have more coal. Awesome, this is gonna put us over 10 coal.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just like suck it up, Will. Okay, we have coal and we have more than 10 coal now. Come on. And complains about carrying too much stuff. Oh, come on. I know my accuracy is not good, but I at least kill some things. So obviously it's not the worst, it's just not the best. Hello, Ferret. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today and enjoying your morning coffee. Alright, what's going on here? What do we have here? The Mine Gate key and the Forest Talker memo. Okay, we've actually seen those things. I don't know why the game is telling us we haven't. Yeah. Game. Stop. I guess we can call this a glitch. And I guess we could also say technical difficulties for my camera being out of focus when I started stream, even though it was correct beforehand. Okay, so we have to bring the detonators back. Search for bloodstained pages. We're missing one of those. I do think I know where to look for the lost power worker now. 8 minutes, 7 minutes, okay. Might as well eat this. Okay, we're really tired, but I don't want to take a nap. Oh, I technically only had 9 coal. I don't care. We'll still stick with our 10 coal story. We can. I have a flare gun and flare shells. Thanks, Rob. Aha! Finally, he has died. Yes, and we're gonna pull more than 10 torches at this point. I'm just gonna call it already. Yeah, we have. I don't know how many more flare shells are out there, but we do have the distress pistol, flare gun, whatever, and we have something like 7 flare shells, so I'm hopeful we'll find more. Can this wolf just also die? Or is this not one I shot? Because there were 3 down here. Might as well reload while he's still taking his sweet old time.
Something's making me feel tired.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I forgot to call climbs a rope, right? Well, there you go. Not anymore. I actually wonder if we're gonna end up sleeping here. I'd rather not. I'd like to keep moving. I just don't know how far until the next cave. Nice of the wolf to wait for you to reload. I know, right? It's so nice. So patient. Ah, yes, here he is. Okay, so we've now taken care of the wolves around here. I have a feeling we're gonna have to sleep in the cave. I don't remember if there's another cave coming up. But I do know we have quite a ways to go on this river. Cattails! That's nice. Nope. I haven't opened Discord on my computer. That's really the big problem. Is when you first sent me the message, I was like, okay, the next time I am on my computer, I'll do that. Nope. Oh, this wind. I'm nothing if not reliable. He's exhausted. Should I use another one of these stupid energy things? I don't think so. I really think I'm going to save it for the next time we need to climb a rope in a jiff. Well, if you're only just noticing how reliable I am, then, maybe. Maybe it's not just me who's unobservant. Hey, Laszlo. Put that wolf there. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It's really good to see you. And thank you again for sharing the challenge info. I had heard rumors about a new TLD hunting challenge. And I had heard rumors that they were working on a website for it, but I didn't know it was up yet or where to find it. So I really appreciate you sharing that. I don't like being here. At least we're not that cold, considering. There are more cattails down there. Should I go get more? Yeah, come on. If we can get to 15, that would be pretty awesome. Weaker. Yeah, well. Sometimes that's just how it goes, Will. I agree. Big Fish did an awesome job putting together the website. It looks really good. And I also love that the ability to submit a run is, you know, embedded directly in the website. It's really cool. I'm so torn because I want to take part, but at the same time I'm like, well, we've got this, and then once this is done, I want to go back to my other run, and then I also am assuming that episode 5 will come out, and it's just like, I just don't have time to do it all. But I also don't know that I want to leave the Undertaker's undertaking until next year, you know? Like, we've already started it. I don't know that I want to just, like, leave it there. Okay, that's it for cattails, then. So I'm kind of torn. Pray that it works, so you only need to download it and it can be started, or else I need to figure out something else. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed. I will actually do it at some point. What's a big baby? I'm hungry. My feet are cold. The cougar bit my hand off. I know. Just like, it's always about him and his needs, you know? Come on, Will. Think about poor Donner sitting in his, you know, isolation cell, all alone. Next year. That would be doing it at some point, though, right? Okay, so now we're gonna get back up here and then go up. Ay, ay, ay. Do I have coffee? Maybe I could make coffee. I do. I have 6 servings that we can make. Oh, there's a rope here. Yeah, we won't be able to do that. And I don't think there's a cave closer. I think that's the one and only cave. Well, I guess we'll see whether or not we can get a fire going up here. Whether we have any wind blocked spots. It's not looking promising. Alright, come on, Will. You can do it.
That didn't work.
See, this is why I have no faith in Will. I'm sorry, but Will just can't start fires. I mean, it was so close.
Come on.
I mean, I shouldn't say anything. I'm sure I'd be worse. I've never actually attempted to start a fire in real life, so...
Turned out pretty well.
Alright, there we go. We should make some water. And I guess we're gonna have to cook up the peaches so that we have another can. Be doomed without a bic. Yeah, I feel like I would not have the best chances. I don't think we have enough cattails yet, but we did fail that fire. Okay. I definitely said I don't know. I made a very bad pun earlier. I think that's it for now. My IRL chance for starting a fire would be about 2%. Exactly. Exactly. That's why, like, survival chances in general for me in the wilderness, 0. If there's an apocalypse, I will survive as long as I have food and water in my apartment. As soon as I have to leave my apartment, you know, food that you don't need to cook, just canned goods and stuff that you can eat cold. Once that's done, I'm screwed. I'm dead. Alright, now we have this can. Let's make some coffee. I think we can only make 2 cups of coffee. Make some rose hips while we're waiting. Chuck Norris never attempted to start a fire either. He always succeeded. Yeah, why can't we play with Chuck Norris instead, you know? Okay, I apparently do have enough water to make 2 cups.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm not sure that you should complain about anything right now, Will. We're doing our best. Too close to another object. Okay. We have some water.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright. 3 hours. Let's risk it. Let's risk it, Will. Tried to Chuck Norris, but he was too heavy. Ba-dum-ts. Wow, I'm actually quite impressed, Will. Good job. Now, let's see. Maybe what we should do is do this. No! Not that. Coffee. And another one of these energy drinks. Too encumbered to climb, but by how much? Oh, that's not too much. You know what? We're gonna drop. I think we're gonna drop the bow. And the arrow. We really don't need it. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this one. Let's maybe have some water. Okay, still a little over encumbered. I guess we'll drop another liter. Okay, lighter torch. Kind of drink never runs out. Infinity. I want an infinity. That would be awesome. I mean, I suppose I'd get sick of whichever kind of infinity I chose, but imagine if you could have multiple infinities. That'd be awesome. What? Incomplete side missions? What? Oh. Is this... Oh. Well, I thought it was telling me, like, hey, there are some side missions that you have that, like, you cannot complete anymore. Not like, oh, hey, if you're not sure what to do next, look here. I feel like there was maybe a better way to say that. I don't know. Maybe it was probably just a me thing. It was really infinity, you could have all kinds of tea, no? I suppose. I guess it depends on how the infinity works.
I need to drop something.
Like, is it just infinite hot water? But does that exclude iced tea? Hard to say. Where am I? Wait. Oh, this is where I am. Okay. I don't want to go down there with this raw meat. But I'm not hungry enough to eat it. You know what? I think it's warm enough that we could probably just sleep a little bit. Without taking any cold damage. Likely include broth. That's just meat tea. Oh god. Imagine you have like a thermos with infinity and anything, it could be any kind of tea. Every time you take a sip, it changes all the time. So you could go expecting peppermint tea and get chicken broth. It will take a little more time. This feels like a really cool, but also really random thing that you could find in a D&D campaign. It's the Bean Boozled of tea. Exactly. Or the Wabbajack of weapons. Or the Wabbajack is the infinity of weapons, is what I mean. Should I make it fire? I mean, I suppose. Use some gunpowder. That way he actually starts it. I feel like that'd be really cool. But it could also be really, really weird to expect one thing and get something completely different. Alright. Let's try and sleep for 3 hours. The manga I was reading where the main character has a power to summon a cup, and any liquids he puts in the cup can be created infinitely as long as he puts magic power in the cup. Hey, I'd take that. That sounds good to me. Oh, so yesterday at the baby shower I tried this new tea, and now I'm tempted to get some for myself. It's like it was like a mango flavored tea. Oh, it was so good. 94. I suppose I should make a little more water before we continue. It would also make sense for us to cook this venison. I don't really want to use my last bit of coal on this, but we might have to. Actually, no, I don't think we do. Because I have, whatever it's called. Those water tablets. There we go. Water purification tablets, that's what it's called. This is mango tea number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, everybody grab a cup. Oh no, I thought this was cooking already. Oh well. Love the yarn for that baby blanket in Discord. Was that for the baby shower? It was. It was. I brought it to the baby shower, but the mother-to-be likes surprises, and also knows that she was getting a blanket from me. I told her so that she didn't get like 1,000 blankets from people. And so she's decided to wait to open it when the baby arrives, because she's like, I love having like surprises and anticipation, so I'd rather wait. And I was like, well, it's up to you. It's your present. I don't care. But it was so cute because so a little bit of backstory. During one of her first ultrasounds, she saw the picture of the fetus, and it was like posed in such a way that its arms were like this, and she goes, it looks like a little T-Rex. So we've affectionately been calling it T-Rex in the meantime. And so the party yesterday was dinosaur themed. And one of her best friends had crocheted all these little baby dinosaurs for us. We all got to take one home. He's so cute. I love him so much. It's so cool. It was a good time. We had lots of tasty food. And did some arts and crafts. Had games. It was fun. Isn't he super cute? Just such a cute little dino. Alright, we'll grab these torches and head out. I think there might be some wolves down here on this ice, so we might want to be careful. Especially considering... I'll take out one of these flares just in case. But I'm so confused because I thought this was going to be how we would find worker number 2. I know there's a power worker on this part of the map somewhere. But I haven't found it yet. Okay, I'm gonna look again. Lost power worker. Oh. I really thought it was gonna be down there in the pile of bodies, but hasn't been yet. It's not on either of those things. Like either of those rock pillars.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I wonder if I was supposed to go this way. I think so. I'm so confused though, because it's definitely in this area. But I can't interact with any of these bodies, so it's not any of them. But also we aren't hearing crows from, like, another area nearby. There was someone in, like, the ravine on the other, like, down here, I think. But then we would have seen it just now, wouldn't we? I am confusion. I'd like to figure this out before we continue. My grandmother used to crochet adult says boot-shaped footies and so leather on the bottom so they lasted so comfy. Oh my goodness, those are like the best kinds of slippers. My dad told me about how his grandmother used to
Fingers feel numb.
knit and crochet all sorts of things, but his favorite was like she would make them all socks every year, like really big chunky socks, and then the kids would use them to slide through the hallways at home. I'm so sure it's this guy. I just don't know how to get there. Why didn't we see him or her?
Damn. I'm freezing.
I don't think I've ever tried knitting slippers before, but I am a big fan of knitting socks. I'm actually wearing some self-made socks right now. And I've got like so many patterns that I'd like to try, including the ones that Barbara had posted in Discord. I'd really love to give those a try. How do I get down there? Because I feel like this is a different spot than where we just were. But also, this is story mode, so I could just save and we could do the riskiest of goats. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do the riskiest of goats. Oh, and it's already going great. Oh, do we have frostbite risk? No, hypothermia risk. But we do have the sprained ankle. Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Yeah, I love being able to save on the spot like this. I mean, it's not exactly the best. Obviously, it would make the game a little too easy if we could do that, but man, do I like it. All right. We made it. I cannot believe we made it. Okay, sprained ankle. I really thought we were gonna have to choose died. No, we didn't get hypothermia. We have hypothermia risk, but you know what? I'm gonna call it anyway. Why not? That was like the riskiest of all risky goats. Oh, that was also the wrong type of...
His pet.
Wait a minute. I took one of these teeth. Oh, I put it on the sprained ankle instead of on the pain. That's why. Lost workers
Something
note.
happened.
Something happened. Well, yeah, something, somewhere happened. Lost workers note. A page of a journal torn out. Keep writing. Writing helps, gives me focus, and focus keeps me still. I can't remember why I'm here, what I do, or who this woman is. I think we work together. I know her, I think. She watches me scribble this stuff down, but she smiles. Does she know? I try and watch her work on the machines when I wake up, and copy her movements when she goes to bed. She tells me things, but they fade unless I write them down. Like the wind picks them up and takes them far away. I keep seeing a river in my head, rushing water to the edge of something, into a deep, foggy place. I just can't remember. Alright, let's see if I can turn this around for Will. We can make him feel a little bit better. They were so cool because they had these huge loops in the yarn that made them pretty neat. Oh, I missed a message. I'm sorry. Wait. When my great-grandmother was in her 80s, she could no longer hold crochet hooks because of her arthritis, so she learned to make afghans using broom handles. Oh, that is so cool!
Fire's life out here.
Your grandma sounds, or your great-grandma sounds awesome. Invalid location. I don't actually know if it's worth doing this, but we're gonna try. Oh, I swear, this is gonna blow out my fire, isn't it? We don't really need that right now. And there goes my fire. Ooh, I can cheese it though. Sweet. Unfortunately, I cannot I don't have any stims, so I can't do that. Power company ID. Samuel Franks, journeyman electrician. So this is what I assumed, but I kind of thought we were going to come across this particular place while we were coming back from the coal mines, so I don't really understand how this is connected to where we just were. I guess we'll find out. What happened to those plants? They're like so small, so flattened. Oh, it is very chilly. You know, Laszlo, as I was first reading it, saying that your message saying that she could no longer hold the crochet hooks, I was thinking that you were going to say she somehow learned, like, there's like that arm knitting technique. I kind of thought that's where you're going with it, but the idea of using broom handles is just like so cool. Oh, wait a minute. This was where we were, and I thought that this was the end, right? And we got all these cattails, and then there's a spot where we have to... No, this is different. This is somewhere else entirely. I think, yeah. Where the heck are we then? I don't see the rope. I am confusion. Kinda wish I had warmed up some more teas. Learned to make do early in life. Her first child, my grandfather, was born in a dugout up the mountains of Colorado. It was literally a hole dug into the side of the mountain. Oh my gosh. She sounds like one tough cookie. I can't even imagine. I must have missed something along the way. Ah, third coffee. Eyes starting to open. That makes me think of just like, I don't know, like the idea of you have a cup of coffee and they like open up just a little bit and then you have the next one and then they're like halfway open and then you open up you have the third cup of coffee and then they open up all the way. Her generation were the last of the pioneers in the US. And that's so, like, wild to think about because, I mean, that's not that many generations ago, really. But at the same time, it's hard to really imagine that. Oh, man, this is cactus. You know, like, we think of it as this far-off time. And at the same time, it is, but it isn't.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, what if I go around the river bend? There must be a way forward. Let's think like a pioneer. I don't think a pioneer would have jumped down into a ravine and, like, did what Will did, but let's try and recover like a pioneer.
Can't feel my feet.
See, I didn't go this way because this does not look like a way that you can go. If I go this way, but there's got to be a way out of here.
Ah!
This isn't correct either. This is definitely not right. This is like negative 21. As if I can that out with a fire. Hypothermia risk.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yes, but how do we get out of here? There must be a way in and out. Like, there's no way they would put a body down here as part of a side quest and have it not reachable. I'm just trying to work the problem backwards, you know? I goaded down and figured, oh, we'll figure out the way in and out afterwards, but I'm very confused. Will, you will shut up. You will die if you don't shut up soon. Exactly. You just need to shut up and pay attention. And try your best, Will. That's it. That's all you got. -6 here. Wait. Aha. 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 We did it. Be impressive, Will. You got this. Good job, Will. You're making us proud. I think this is where we were at the beginning of the episode. There's a building over here. I know this is taking us away from the prison. I do understand that much. But I'm hoping that this is bringing us to a place where we can be warm. I knew it. I knew the moose was back. No. No! Shit! No! No! This is like the worst. Most of us seriously don't play. Like, what the heck? Oh god. I can't. I can't. So now, hold on. Let's do a very quick poll. What do now? um We can either reload to our pre-goat times before we took all that damage. We can reload to post-goat times, you know, to like whenever the last... Actually, I don't even know if we're gonna find one, but we might find an autosave there somewhere. Or... I'm scared to put in the no reload option, but I'm gonna... Alright. We'll start the poll for 1 minute. I'm so scared. Okay. Hurt by an animal. Swearing. We had it all. I didn't even get a chance to get out my flare shell to defend myself. All right, we've got a poll going for 1 minute, and we'll see what we're gonna do. So many terrible decisions have been made. Let's see. Did I get any others here? I suppose we could call this getting jump scared. Sprains a wrist. No, we just sprained our ankles. We can't... Amazingly, we are not at heartbeat level yet. Okay. We've decided to reload to pre-goat times. Alright. Load game. Story 5. Let's do it. Alright, thank you for that streamer wellness level 2, Laszlo. Before we go start this, let's take a quick break, recompose. I'll go stretch my legs and make a new tea, because my tea's just about empty. And in the meantime, we'll put on a mini game. Hopefully you guys have more luck in the mini game than we just had. Oh my god, that was so predictable, but also so much fun. Alright, I'll be back in just a bit. At least there's no Timmy Packet moose guarding the pool. All right, I'm back. And sorry about the stupid link auto mod ban thing, Ferret. Here, let me give you a permit. And I'm gonna make a note for myself so that I actually don't forget this time. I gotta fix something because it keeps doing that. And I don't really understand why, because I definitely whitelisted clips, but for some reason, it keeps doing it. Okay, I have written a note. Hopefully I won't forget. This is such a good clip. I appreciate the clip, I really do. Need a blizzard and I don't like... Well, let me tell you, I did not like any of that. We can call that for sure. Oh my god, that was so bad. Okay, so I made a tea, but Astrid also made tea and coffee, and I forgot to call that too. Okay. Okay, let's get back into it. I think I'm relaxed. I think I'm calm. And at least now I know how to get there without hurting myself. Let's maybe not do that right now, though. So that's negative 21. We're just gonna ignore that for now. And we're just gonna go back to the prison and continue the story, and then
too heavy.
We should do it again. Thanks, Rob. Alright, we're calling number 89, which is a blizzard. And with that, I think Rob is going to be our first bingo winner of the day. Indeed, indeed. GG. Congrats on the bingo win. No, no. There's a wolf coming after us because we're smelly. We smell good. Thanks for that moose derp. Holy moly, where the heck did they come from? I am so glad I had this flare out. Oh my goodness. I don't know what is going on. Oh my gosh, Maria, welcome in! Welcome in with the raid, thank you! Raiders, good to see you. Oh my goodness, Fish and XM Slow, welcome in. Oh, I hope you're all doing really well today. We are having a very, very intense run today. So, through a series of bad choices, we decided to go down into the ravine where this lost power worker is, and obviously got seriously hurt on the way down. And then I finally figured out how to get out of there and in and out the correct way. And in my attempt to find warmth and safety, I found a pack of Timbies and a moose, and I was this close to safety before I got a moose stomping. So needless to say, things were chaotic, and I asked chat, and we came to the decision together that I was going to reload to before we found the body. And so here we are. But oh my goodness, what a day. But thank you so much for the raid, Maria. I really appreciate it. Hey, Weevil, good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. They're not bad choices. They were learning experiences. Exactly, exactly. How was your run, Maria? How are things going? Let's just, move it all. Sure, that's fine. I'm also gonna move these things because I don't trust them. I know I don't have to be naked, but I'm gonna be naked. Because I don't trust them. So this is how we're gonna go back to the prison. Sure. Wait, where did my bedroll go? Did I leave it behind? No, I... Let's just ignore that question. Let's ignore that I just ever asked that. Complete all tasks. Which tasks? What tasks have I not completed? Oh, I put the detonators in here. That's what happened. Detonators, where are you? No. Okay, now I'm confused. I assume they're in like a special... Yeah, they're here. So what...
I'm so cold.
What have I not done?
Up again.
What is it warning me about? I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna see what happens. It's been years and a few Twitch counts later. I know, it has been a long time. Can we fail a repair, please and thanks? I will try my best. Lizzie, welcome in. It's great to see you.
Did you finish the job?
I found the detonators.
It's been a wild ride today, Lily.
Well, I guess the warden was telling the truth after all.
Now what?
Now, we blow a hole in the wall.
I like how they don't comment on the fact that Will is in his
let's you and I have a
boxers.
little chat.
Yes, we are replaying episode 4 because I remember nothing about it.
I did everything you asked.
And
Oh, I know, pilot.
eventually
You've been a
5
good
will
dog.
be coming out soon, so I'd like a nice
But every dog has
refresher.
its day.
Whoa. Wait.
Plus,
Fellas.
I thought it'd be good for us to try and figure out Blackrock a little bit, so I'm actually doing all the side quests and taking my time exploring, trying not to use the map as much as I can, etc., etc.
So, here we are again.
Yeah. We have to stop meeting like this. Me tied to a chair, you acting crazy.
The problem I have, pilot, is that you keep lying to me.
I don't know what you mean.
That's another lie!
You see, that's exactly the kind of thing that pisses me off! First, you pretend not to know anything about the case.
I really don't.
Then, you go around behind my back, purposely trying to mess up my plans with an accomplice.
Mathis,
Shut your mouth! All I hear are lies. I know everything.
You monster. He didn't do anything.
I know. He was so innocent. Just one of the good guys.
The facial expressions are
But
so
he sang
good.
like a bird when we laid into him. He couldn't give you and your friend up quickly enough. I know about your pathetic activities to slow me down, Mackenzie. It makes me laugh because the only reason I kept you alive was I thought you could fly us out of here, back to the mainland. But I'm starting to understand that here, we can be kings.
Kings of what?
Back there is nothing but fire and cold. The old world.
And here is what?
My crew
exactly?
and I, we're gonna rule Great Bear. Nobody can stop us. Not you, not your friend, nothing. We aren't going anywhere. So you've outlived your usefulness to me, pilot. And when I'm done with you, I'm going after your little helper.
Kaboom! Perfectly timed. Great question. Something exploded. That's all I know. Doesn't look too good here.
What happened? The detonators. They blew too early. Something happened. The guys fucked it up. You assholes! Solitary? They're clearing the rubble. Can't see shit for all the smoke right now. There's fire everywhere.
Welcome, Inskabura. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I suppose you're pleased with yourself.
With myself, they're the ones who messed it up.
Nothing's happened to my...
Greetings, convict assholes. This is your friendly neighborhood prison hacker checking in to say it's lockdown time.
Mackenzie! I am going to destroy everything you love.
Okay.
Max, whatever you're gonna do, you better do it soon.
The warden's office. Hard case.
Alright. Should take the time to smack him upside the head with a wrench when his back was turned. No kidding. Suffocation risk. I don't know where I'm going. 60 seconds. Restricted area? Where am I going? I feel like I knew this at one point. Let me tell you how much I do not know this anymore. Ah yes, let's collect a stack of papers. Well, this isn't going well. Killed our suffocation risk. I guess we'll try going back this way. No, it's gotta be back to... Okay, we have to go through the suffocation risk area, obviously. The vent. I remember seeing a vent. I trust you, but I just don't remember seeing it. It's not that vent. Goodness. I have to go up? Can I go up? I can't climb there. Okay. That's also a movie trope being able to do that. Can I go this way? Around the fire? Not really. There's nothing here. No, it looks so promising. Oh, hey, doors! Ah, here we go. Here's a vent. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know that we're gonna make it. I have a feeling we're not gonna make it. Only got 7 seconds. Hey, rifle ammunition. Okay. Okay. We died. Cool. Yeah, you can die. The oxygen in that locker? I wish. Hey, Trooper, welcome in. Good to see you. Well, now that I know where the thing is, maybe we can make it. Is there anything else behind here? I'm pretty sure there isn't oxygen in this game. I'm pretty sure that's just a thing for the Zoc mines. That's it. Maybe. Here? I do not remember this at all, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna die again. Rifle ammunition again. Okay. I mean, we did go up. But, like, it's so unrealistic that Will would know where to go and actually make it. Alright. Back to the stairs. Okay, so we've tried going left. We can't go right. Is there another door here? We can't open that door, though. We've been left before. There's just nothing here. Okay. I'm just doing the same things, but I don't see another way. Like, we've gone all the different ways. Someone farted in the prison. Alright, I guess I just need to run. I need to run more. That's back to where we came from. I can't run because I'm crawling. Just wish I could see a little more. Running up. This is just like so obvious. It has to be this direction. But I can't open doors there. And this also seems so obvious because it's so bright in here. Yeah, open the fridge. Good idea. Oh! Oh, there's a window there. Oh! I did not see the window.
Made it.
Yeah, it seems very unlikely that Will would know how to do that. Okay, we can at least breathe in here. Cardboard box. Yeah, let's just take our time searching the file cabinet.
Hope nobody needs
Hey,
this
matches!
anymore.
Matches, matches, matches! Finally, safe. Alright, so now that things have calmed down a little bit. Maria, if you're still here, I heard about the tournament a while ago, but I got the link from Laszlo in Discord today, and I'm very excited. I haven't quite decided if I'm going to throw my hat in the ring or not, but I'm definitely excited to watch other people play for sure. I do really want to try. I just have so many things to do. So many things I want to play, and we'll see. And also, Big Fish, great job on the website. It looks awesome. Alright, here's the hard news. We haven't sprained a wrist amazingly. Just the 2 ankles going down the mountain. Yeah, Jace, what's up?
I'm here.
You made it to the warden's office. Good. You'd better get what you need and get the hell out of there. Quick.
Did you cause that explosion?
I
No.
might have nudged it a bit, but mostly those idiot convicts did it to themselves. The
Nice.
PA in lockdown, however, that was all me.
I have the case.
Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, here we are, warden's office. Okay, so, end of the hallway you just came out of. Take it. You'll end up on the roof. Cross over the building and you'll find a fire escape thingy. Come down there, and you should recognize where you are. I'll meet you at the power plant.
I can see lights in the prison yard. Fire.
You'd better hurry. The whole security system has gone haywire, and I have no idea how long the lockdown will last. Mathis and Donner could be after you in a minute. Go, go, go!
Oh, I wonder if it was telling me about all the side quests and stuff because I won't get a chance to...
Move.
Find him! Don't let him slip through. Don't let him get by! Find him.
Wait a minute.
Don't let him slip through! Don't let him get by!
I wonder if it said that because... I don't like the sound that they just made. I still had broken ribs. Was that from the explosion? I'm confused. I'm confused as to whether the broken ribs are from the moose stomping earlier. And no, it couldn't have been. I went back far enough, it wouldn't have been from that. So that can't be it. But I'm wondering if we're not going to get a chance to do the other side quests. If it's going to, like, force us into... into, like, just doing the story. And so we're not going to have a chance. And that's why it was telling us that when we were coming back into the prison. I guess we'll see. Once you start this chapter, you're locked out of all side quests. That's good to know. Oh my gosh, then we're going back. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. So we're going back here. It didn't really occur to me because it was kind of confusing the way they had written that when we were heading towards the prison. But then just now when it was, you know, basically...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
...telling us that, we should probably warm up, huh? When she was saying, like, oh, go here, and then it'll take you here, and you know where you are, and stuff, I remember how this ends, and I didn't remember being able to leave that area. So, it's good to get confirmation on that. Now we're gonna go back. So, sorry about all of that. A little bit of a spoiler, I suppose. Because now we're actually going to go the correct way to complete the side quest that we completed earlier. And then we'll also try and complete the other side quests, which will require a lot of traveling, but that's part of the reason why we're playing this, right? Let's start a quick little fire and warm up. I think we might be able to finish this today then. Well, maybe not if I'm going to do all these side quests. I guess we'll have to play it by ear.
Come on.
At least now we know the path for when we actually have to, you know, do that again.
Well,
Okay, we've healed our sprain risk. We're doing okay on water. Would be open to one other endgame quality of life note on something the game doesn't make obvious. Yes, I would be. Alright, let's go ahead and... maybe cook up some teas. We're gonna finish today. Sounds like a challenge to the RNG gods. For real. Cool, Blizzard, love it. Alright, at least now I do know of some places we can go to warm up and be safe from the blizzard. We follow this road, we'll come across the trailer. The only thing is I do wish you could kind of skip through dialogue. Like, for example, when we go ahead and actually play through the final chapter, if we could just, like, skip through the whole BS about, you know, the warden singing like a bird when he was getting beat up and stuff, like, that'd be great. I really thought this place was closer than it apparently is. Any loot you want to retain after passing the point of no return, stash it just inside the door. The steam tunnels. Oh. That makes sense. Didn't think about that. But that does make sense.
can't feel my hands.
I don't know if the buildings are different than well, this is not where I wanted to be. We definitely passed it already. Somehow. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Then in Sandbox, I think their locations are the same, but whether or not they're available to you is different. Yeah, you can access different areas. Unless you want to running around in these undies and boots, in which case. I don't want to deal with y'all right now. Well, this isn't how I planned today to go. This is also not where I was heading, like, intentionally. Oh, I don't think I've been here yet. Apparently not. Okay, let's start this fire.
Come on.
Will, are you kidding me? I don't understand how Will is so bad at this.
Damn it.
Fine, we will use accelerant or something, gunpowder, I don't care.
That did it.
No, there's no barrel in this place. Oh, there is! Next to the fire Next to the fire truck. Next to the truck. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just the other one that has the fire barrel next to the... Wow, that did, like, next to nothing. Alright. Must have done a little something. Alright, alright. At least we're warming up here. Alright, Jesus is wrathful today. No kidding. I don't know what I did to, to piss him off. Boy had memento disease. Forgets all the skills he learned in previous episodes every time. No kidding. I think I'm gonna take out one of these things. Whoa. Whoa. Claire Boupon knows equals wolf that don't care, that doesn't care. So they do care, just not as much if it's the red flares, I guess. Oh, I missed, I think. Okay. We're all set. We're all set. Let's take a quick little nap. I'm sure that's just what Will wants right now. Just a quick little nap. The fires are louder, at least according to the game. Right. Which is supposedly why it damages their morale faster, more, whatever. Might as well sleep another hour. Finally! Oh, I forgot to call the blizzard. Oh, we called it for bingo earlier. I guess I'll call this as the second one. The wolves just want pats. I don't know. I don't know that that's true.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Let's see. What else is around here? A bandage? That's useful. Gunpowder, work pants. No, wait, work pants were heavy. I remember that now. Crackers and a flare shell!
This stuff will come in handy.
Blackrock locker key number 3. I don't know how many of those there are. Oh, these are going to be the same then. Wait a minute, what about this? No. Okay.
What have we here?
Okay, I'll take those things. I don't think I've searched this hut area thing yet. Jailer's residence. We were here. I could have sworn we were here.
Is it food or...
Or what? What else would it be? Please finish your sentence, Will. I'm very curious. What else would this be? If not food. Locker keys? I would guess at least 3. What? Nah. Come on. 3? Don't think. I guess we should check the log. Oh, that's my first key apparently. I could have sworn we'd found more before. those the same Timbies as before? I'm gonna go back now that the weather is kind of chilled. I have all of the side quests left, I think. No, I did a riddle among the shadows. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna finish tonight. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was thinking I would be able to do the Lost Power Workers thing, and then we would be done, and I just completely forgot about all the other side quests. This is what happened when I played the first time, and I think that's why I ended up not doing any of the side quests, because I was so pressured to, like, do the main quest with the way that it's written, that I thought, oh, well, it's fine, I'll just, you know, I'll do the side quests afterwards, and then I was locked out of them because you can't do them at the end. And I kind of forgot about that, so yeah, I think we'll be doing this for a while. Because honestly, even if I'm gonna be playing for another like 2.5 hours, which is likely, I still don't think that's gonna be enough to complete all of these side quests, especially since I don't intend on, you know, I don't intend on looking up hints for all of them. We did have to look up a hint for the Forest Talker cache just because of the stupid note. I had figured out all the pieces to the puzzle, it just wouldn't let me enter it without the note, so. I apparently still don't understand the map as well as I think I do, because I honestly thought just around that corner is where we found the trailer. But no, that's not the case. What is he doing? Why are they so glitchy? He's like sliding through the snow. It's story mode, it's meant to be savored. See, that's the problem, like, I love the way that that there's like tension built up in the story, but then it doesn't matter if you hurry or not, you know? That was the quote-unquote problem that I had the last time I played this. Because I really felt like, oh, if I don't come back with the medicine for the warden, he's gonna die. That's a problem, and I can't waste time. Sure, die to an arrow, but live through a gunshot. Sure, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, I know, right? He's a strong wolf. Tank wolf. Okay, at least now I know exactly where to go for this guy. We can grab cattails while we're out and about. We're actually warming up at the moment, which is pretty wild. Same as so many RPGs, the world is ending, hero. We need your help this minute. Sure, but let me do all these fetch quests first. Exactly. But like for some reason with things like Skyrim or whatever, actually no, that's not true. I was gonna say I can blend that out more easily, but no. When I did my first playthrough of Skyrim, because the difficulty of your you know, of all the dragons and all the enemies and stuff levels up with you, I powered through, and I was probably only like level 15 or something when I finished. Because I wanted to know what happened. I had to know. So, I guess it's the same thing. There's a main quest in Skyrim. Hey, Wanderer, welcome in. Allegedly. But oh my gosh, I will never forget the first time I played Skyrim. So firstly, a little background. I didn't think I would like Skyrim, and so I told my husband, I was like, fine, we can play, like, I don't really care. He had played before. He knew quite a lot, but he wanted me to play because he thought I would like it. I was like, fine, but I'm doing this for you. I really don't think I'm going to enjoy it, so it's probably just going to be this one time. Well, firstly, I got hooked so quickly, it was bad. But I remember very distinctly the first time we played, I saw this beautiful blue butterfly, and it said, like, catch butterflies. So I was like, yes, I want to catch butterflies. That's all I'll do in this game. That's wonderful. And then I did it, and it said in the bottom, 2 butterfly wings added to inventory, and I just was so
Need to find
shocked
someplace to
and
escape
so
this cold.
sad.
Something happened.
Something happened. Okay. So we did complete that. Finish a game. What witchcraft is this? Yeah, I find that I'm kind of the odd man out when it comes to that, but I am very much a power through the main storyline because I gotta know what happens type of person. And also because I feel the tension and the pressure, and when they're like, oh yeah, you gotta do this or else we can't continue with, you know, with our mission. I totally believe it. Or like one time I did sort of a D&D type campaign with some friends, and I came up with this whole elaborate backstory for my character, and I spent so much time thinking about it. And like my character was like an orphan or something and needed to go on a quest. Like her own personal story involved like finding her parents and figuring out what happened and stuff like that. And we get into the campaign, we start playing. I completely forget everything that I have come up with for my backstory, and I'm just like so focused on what's happening and what needs to be done and stuff. And then we wrap up the campaign, and our dungeon master is like, by the way, you would have found answers to all of the questions had you, like, that you had in your backstory, had you actually, like, done this and that. And I went, kind of forgot I had all those questions to begin with. Sorry. I did, quote-unquote, finish Skyrim a few years ago with all the main guild and housing quests in one go, so I could finally put it away. I definitely didn't do all of the, like, side quests. Like, I don't think I completed the Civil War quests, but, like, the main storyline, I went through that super quickly. And the Dragonboard DLC storyline, loved that. I had so much fun with that. But then there's that other DLC quest line with vampires. Could not care less. Like, it's just so not for me. That's not a very big torch now, is it, game? Guess we might as well drink this coffee. But yeah, that was definitely my weakness in playing through this episode, especially playing it offline without chat and like without any distractions, I guess is the way to put it. Is that it really gave me tunnel vision, and I really felt like I had to do things really quickly or else it was going to change the event and the course of the story, or like it was going to end things, which obviously if that was the case I would expect them to put a timer somewhere, or like even if it's in your journal, it's like, oh, you need to do this within the next 2 days or else you have to restart. I don't know. But I was just so convinced. They sold me on it. It does give it replayability, for sure. like, the fact that I didn't do any of the side quests back then really does make this feel like a different episode for me in some ways. So instead of going that way and dealing with the Timbies and the moose, let's go up this way instead. Go back to the road. This also... I'm also glad that I'm doing the side quest this time because it does give me more opportunity to explore, and I do think this is going to make it easier for me to navigate Blackrock when I actually come in survival mode. The only thing is, I don't know where things are like, I don't know where the Keeper's Passes entrances are, or like how they connect in survival. So finding our way once we get through will still be a little bit of a challenge, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go up this way for a change. Off the beaten path. Onto a slightly less beaten path. There's a rope here. Where does this rope bring us? Hey, there's a dead wolf. Where does this bring us? This is not the one near the cave. I'm not entirely sure. We don't have the energy to actually climb it and find out, unfortunately. Have to do that some other time. Have I been up here to
Need to close my eyes.
to explore? No, I haven't. 0.7 kilos. I'll take it. From the window to the wolf. Lost sight of that charging moose. Thing was froze.
Come on.
Did you see a sign on my mountain that said dead wolf storage?
Turned out pretty well.
No, I'm sorry. I know that was really presumptuous of me to leave my dead wolf there. Okay, there we go. We're okay on water, I think. Oh, did I call cattails already? I did not. Here we go. Oh, I definitely did this earlier. Okay. Alrighty. What's over here then? Oh, it looks like a hacksaw, some simple tools, and
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
flare shells and lamp fuel. Okay. Hacksaw is for bingo. Alright, we've got 42 of 105 events called. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so what did I miss? I really thought that following this path, we had the trailer on the right-hand side of the road. So what did I do wrong? What am I misremembering? I don't have any more coffee, unfortunately. At least not made. Oh, come on, wind. Don't be like that, slowing us down. Oh, do I have to turn left first? I probably have to turn left first.
I'm too tired to think straight.
That's probably what it was, because I don't remember it being very far away, and we tried going right before, so I bet you if we turn left, it'll just be a little bit further up the road and to the right. Great. Might as well reload while we've got some time. I can't believe we have 9 shots on this thing. Leland is panting. Two hours in. Okay, gotta sit up straight. Or stand up, even better. Good call, Laszlo. Good call. Thanks for looking out for me. Okay, perhaps I was wrong with this as well. I really thought it was close. Thanks, I love the moose dirt. Oh, Lily, thank you. Cheers. Let's do a little quick stretch. Actually get my shoulders back, standing up straight. All right, let's do this. Oh no, wait. This is not far away. To the right is the climbing area. Ay, ay, ay. These wolves are driving me mad. If they could just, like, die a little faster, that'd be awesome. Okay, yes, I know where I am now. Have I searched these trucks? I must have. Okay, so there's the farm up here on the left, with a potential moose spawn. Come at me. Oh, I missed. Oh well. Oh! Okay, so potential moose spawn, he actually is there. We have a dead Timby here. I do not want to deal with this moose. Gang's all here then, no kidding. Oh, come on, Moose. Get moving. Thank you. Continue moving, please. I'm too tired to deal with this. Yeah, keep going that way. That's fine. Don't turn around. Aha, trailer. That was not the trailer I was thinking of, though. I have not been there before, I don't think. I'm starting to think that there's just, like, all new places in Blackrock that I have yet to discover that all just look the same. I missed him again. Because he was coming up over the hill. No, he was bleeding. Wolves are obligated to die more slowly in Blackrock. It's a clause in their contract. But poor fellows. I wouldn't want that kind of clause. So slow. Like, how have I not... Wait, no, I have been to this one. I just don't think... I don't know. I'm a little confused as to how this is all laid out, because I do know I've been here before. That means around the corner, or over the hill, or whatever, is where we'd find the lake thing. Alright. I just wanted to deal with these guys, to be honest, get them out of my way. Alright. It's kind of weird to no longer have my bow with me. I kind of expect them to come up behind me. It would be the smart thing to do. Yeah. That guy, oh, hey, what? Sorry, I was too busy laughing at the other one. Nice. I do feel I got some vengeance, at least. Alright, at least I scared him. And at least now we've broken their morale, so we won't have to worry about them in the morning. Alright, let's go inside. 13. Let's see, what do we got here? Jeans. We could break those down for some cloth. We should just get some sleep. We can explore this place in the morning. Let's harvest these. Does your accuracy improve like it does in Sandbox the more you shoot? There are no skills in Wintermute, so I'm assuming no. I mean, just my own personal accuracy. That window will never bother you again. Exactly. Bad window. We'll have the tea. Well, I don't think we really need it for our recovery. I think we're okay either way. Alright, let's let him sleep. Another blizzard! Hooray! It's my favorite. Okay. We can harvest this, I suppose. I love that! Thanks, Trooper. Let's just harvest these things so we're not carrying around as much stuff. Okay, so let's see. What exactly do we have for side quests? We need to find one more bloodstained page somewhere around the Blackrock grounds. Suspicious person. Search for clues at the old cabin. Aggressive wolf stalking the region. Investigate the rumors. Okay, we've only found 2 of the 3 rumors and we haven't investigated any of them. There are apparently 4 caches. Okay. So we have a cache not too far from us. Right? Wait a minute, where are we? Oh, we're... Foreman's Clear Cut Cook's Farm. This must be where we are. So it's not too far from us. And then, yes, that's what I thought. Okay, here's the... Bricklayer's Retreat, that's what it's called. The house on the lake is what I called it earlier, so we'll head there next. Okay. Okay. It'd be so much easier if I also just, like, committed the names of these places to memory. I feel like that would make things more helpful, or more convenient for me. Probably shouldn't be picking up all these sticks, huh? Okay, so we know the cache is somewhere between here and Bricklayers. Ah, memorization is a crutch. I do feel like it would make my life easier, though. Instead of calling it, you know, that place over there. The house on the lake. Stop picking up sticks. Okay, sir. You got it. Alright. Let's see, where's the timer? There's my timer. 10 minutes. I'm not allowed to pick up sticks. Let's see, how many sticks do I have right now? 25. Okay. No picking up sticks. No breaking down torches. We need to have 25 sticks at the end of this 10-minute timer. Unless we burn some. We can have less than 25. We just... Oh my mother of pearls! I know this doesn't help me, but... Is he sneaking up on this side? This was a bad idea. Gonna go to the store, be back? Alright. Pick me up some sticks while you're there. starting a fire.
Looks like it worked.
Okay. We'll refuel? That didn't help as much as I thought it would. Why are they so nonchalant? Where are they? Alright, guys. Because I'm too close to the fire. Yeah. Or are they stuck in the snow again? Okay, we defended ourselves with the flare gun for a change. Can we get on the car? Oh my gosh, apparently they can. No, it doesn't look like we can get on the car. Unfortunately. What is going on with these wolves? Come back! Come back! It's just the same guy. Wait, did I seriously not hit him? Apparently not. What you doing there, bud? I don't understand the Timberwolves mechanic, to be honest. They're very weird. They apparently don't like to come if I'm standing behind the fire. Come at me, come at me, come at me. Just... Bonk. I have bonked you. You shall forever be bonked. Alright, where's the last one? Come on. Right, he was still scared. Oh. Alright, and the morale bar just disappeared. This game is perfect, no notes. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know why the morale bar just, like, disappeared. I have no idea how many Timbies there were, whether that was just one really weird one or two. I think, no, it was two. It was definitely two. At least we don't have to worry about the moose over here. That's something. Bunnies. But I mean, this was a weird group to begin with. I had those Timbies earlier, and one of them got stuck in the rocks. He was still alive. I could hear him growling, but he wasn't coming after me. We have this moose too? Maybe it's the same moose. Maybe he just likes migrating between the two places. These primarily exist to annoy us. Maybe the one you shot bled out, removing the last of the morale bar. Maybe. That could be it. Yeah, they are, like... I used to be really scared of them, and you know, in Loper I still am scared, but, like, more often than not, they're just annoying. Okay, so there's something here that we have to be looking for. Clues at the old cabin. Okay. Gotta look for clues. Looking for clues. Looking for clues. The game wants to feed you. Yeah, okay, I guess I can look at it positively like that, right? They do make you waste resources, for sure. Is there something maybe back here? What clues am I looking for? Let me guess, the clue is the moose. The moose is the clue. Okay, I'm gonna take a closer look around the building. No. Maybe underneath? No. Maybe in the boat? The clues is a moon. Aww. Lovely bird song. Excuse me, Mr. Moose, can you help me? It's not like the game is being very specific either. They're just like, look for clues. Okay. Clues, huh?
All I can think about is food.
Alright, but I've opened these things. I'm just wondering if maybe I need to, like, reopen them now that I've started the quest. Yeah, we can take a look behind the cabin again. Some driving gloves and nothing up here. Nothing in the fireplace. I should drop some stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's make a fire and boil up some water while we're looking. Maybe the note that started the quest says something.
Well, that didn't work.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not Will's fault that he's incompetent. Yeah, just remember it being something about a person. I just thought it would be a good spot for a cache. It would be, I agree. Wait a minute. Where did I get these extra sticks from? I must have picked up sticks without meaning to. Okay, we gotta start the... Hold on. I gotta cancel the timer and start it over again. Why is my timer not paying attention? Oh, I probably did it after the Timby fight because I was like, oh, I just used up a ton. Silly me. I was so close, too. Okay, actually, yes, let's take a look at the note. Go back in. And drop this. Notes, notes, notes. Suspicious person, that's this one. Additional reports of a suspicious person wandering the valley for security purposes. We're asking any additional sightings. Note the place and time. Most recent report indicates the person's path intersects with the old stone cabin on the lake east of Blackrock. Okay, so they're probably actually not going to be at this specifically, but like probably a little bit further away from it. Suspicious persons. There's nothing there. A little bit further up. Maybe we should be looking for, like, crows. I also don't know how large the search area is. Because, like, the radius of the circle around the missing persons thing was really large. But the rest of these are all pretty small, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh. Sorry, Will. Another ankle. But it also said its path intersects with this. Not necessarily that it is this. So. Let's go this way. Here, let's have this soda. I have a feeling our water is going to boil out. Okay, up here. Whole lot of nothing. Mysterious person. I haven't been over here yet at all, I don't think, so it's not bad that we're checking this out. Thanks, Stream Elements. Maybe the moose is the suspicious person. It's like the moose is looking at me like, come at me, bro. I'm good. It would be nice if I knew what it was that I'm looking for, specifically, but it's okay. I don't need the game to do any hand-holding. I'm fine. I'm keeping my distance, Mr. Moose. Don't you worry about me.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Would feel more comfortable about checking out this place more for the moose. Here's also nothing. So I don't think whatever it is we're looking for is actually in or directly around the house. Even though that's what it looks like on the map. Workbench, open drawer, anything down here maybe? No. And, yep, okay, our water has been evaporated. That's not what we wanted to do, Will. Right, we may not pick up any more. We have how many? Wanderer GG on the bingo win. We now have 10. So we're gonna go check over by this like, bump of rocks? Maybe? I'm not seeing anything here. We could try to kill this moose. We probably shouldn't. We've had enough fun with him. Okay, let's reload our gun before we get into trouble. Wait. Oh, this is probably just because of a wolf earlier, huh? No, regular crows, because they're fading. The other thing is we missed this, but I think we have to go up this way for that anyway. So we'll go check that out. Can flare shells still kill moose in story mode? Used to be the case in survival before Hinterland accidentally took that away. I don't know. I have never tried to kill a moose with a flare shell in story mode before. Moose 100% of the shots you don't take. Ain't that the truth? I've been up here, so how did I miss the cache that's up here? Alright, let's look over this way. Is that it? Oh, that's it.
Found it.
Aha!
Could end up being useful.
Flare shell, maple syrup, a stem! What? Okay, stem, maple syrup, and more flare shells, but I think I already called that. I did. Sweet. Okay, so that's half of the convict caches. We have one further up on our way towards the mine, and one back towards Blackrock. Back towards Blackrock, as I like to say. But this was like right where the thing was pointing, so the clue must be around the house, which makes it even more confusing. Okay, we successfully went 10 consecutive minutes without picking up sticks, right? Right. Good job. Go me. But now I just wish I knew what I was looking for in terms of clues. What sort of clue am I looking for?
I could eat anything right now.
Oh yeah, I guess we could eat, huh? Excellent display of self-discipline. Thank you. It was hard work, but I did it. And I rewarded myself with a stick. PETA! Coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. PETA, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well and that you had fun roaming around the long dark. What were we up to today? We are currently doing the side quests in episode 4. I had started the last chapter and then realized I was going to be locked out, so we quickly did a rewind. And
Might have to drop some gear.
now we're just trying to figure out where everything is. solve all the mysteries that Blackrock has hiding for us. Oh, hey, there's a cache back here. This is probably it. I don't know. I walked around this, but I guess it's just the angle, the way that this is shaped. Prepper hatch location. If you're reading this, you've gone and found my cache behind the old bricklayer place. I've reopened my old bunker. Things are getting bad around here. Head north from Foreman's Clear Cut. Go beyond the road, then up a small rise into the rocks. Follow the meadow grass and you should be just fine. We should be able to wait this thing out there.
Well, well.
Flares,
What do we have
water,
here?
peanut butter. Awesome. I'll take all of those things. Okay. But next I think we're going to go up here. And we'll get this on the way back. Doing no bedroll true outer Nagoa runs for a while. Continued that today. Oh, wow. GG. That is extremely impressive. I couldn't even dream. So does that mean you have to basically, for sleep, you have to rely on caves with those little, like, you know, leaf beds? And, well, cloth is, like, super rare in Nagoa, so you're probably not even making snow shelters, right? It's probably just those, then. Or are those considered indoor? 26 minutes until boiled. Okay, let's eat. Let's eat the stale peanut butter. Most of the caves have the bed in the inner part. Right, okay. So because it's true outer Nagoa, you also can't go further back. True. So how do you sleep? Do you basically just have one snow shelter and then you break it down every time so that you can reclaim the cloth back? Ah, oh well. Should have paid attention to it. Didn't. That's okay. We have so many matches, I don't even care. We sleep in cars and snow shelters. Oh, cars. Yeah, that makes sense. You'll never get rich streaming pawn. It's a Ponzi scheme. That is seriously impressive. I can't even imagine that. You have like 20. That's a pretty decent amount for Nagoa. And also outer Nagoa. Since a lot of your clothes tend to be inside, or all the curtains and whatever that you just can't break down. So what's your personal best on that? Or what's the day to beat now on your current run? I really wish there was a way to bulk harvest torches. That would be so nice. Let's put a little stretch in between as we're doing this. Apparently Keeper's Pass is like 11 cloth. Oh my gosh. My PB is 18 days. We are currently on day 14. Nice. You got this. I have a feeling you're going to beat your PB. We've been getting into a lot of shenanigans today and you're in Blackrock. I don't really know Blackrock very well, to be honest. I never go in there in survival. So I'm trying to learn it, which is part of the reason why I decided to backtrack out of the last chapter so that we could go do these side quests. So that I can actually get the chance to explore a little bit more and see what's going on. So we've been getting into all sorts of shenanigans with Timbies and Moose. Okay, it's a little too early to sleep, I would think. I don't think we need the hacksaw, to be honest. I'm not really using it. Even the hatchet we probably don't need. I suppose we could clean our firearms and then drop this too. Need to do this sometime to get used to Blackrock. That's kind of what I figured is like a good way to not worry about dying and to explore things. Obviously, it is a little bit different than in survival, and also it's different because the hardened survivor or whatever is a different difficulty than Interloper, which is what I usually play. But I still feel like it's the best way for me to kind of get an idea of the lay of the land, where things are, what's connected to what. And so I'm gonna need to go into Blackrock in my current challenge run that I'm doing. So I just feel like it'd be good to know what I'm doing before I dive right in with my long run. Plus, I thought it'd be a good idea to check this out before episode 5 inevitably comes out, because I'm thinking it's going to be sometime this year. That's at least my last bit of knowledge, was that it was going to be sometime this year, so... So I'm hoping that this will be a good refresher. How many years will it be before you go back to Lucky Librarian Run? I think she's gonna be stuck in limbo, to be honest. I don't know that I can really risk going back there. It was not looking good. Her luck had run out. But we completed the librarian challenge, so I think I'm okay with that. Actually, how much cloth do we have? We have 7 cloth. Let's go make some more noisemakers. While it's warm enough.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Where do you think
Not
they'll
sure
put the
why
new
I feel so
regions in
tired.
episode 5? You know, I think... Oh, of course I can't show the whole world map. I'm thinking that it kind of makes sense off of, like, DP, obviously, since that's where we last saw Astrid. But I'm not entirely sure, and I think it's also hard to say since they haven't guaranteed that we're going to get the last maps in survival. I really hope they change their mind. I hope they do give it to us in survival. Alright, let's get some sleep, Astrid. I mean, Will. Sorry. Don't mean to bring up that pain. Ooh, 3 liters of water. It is really dark in here. We're not going to be able to sleep that long. A lurk while take a short walk. Good luck with the wolves. Thanks, PETA. And thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good walk. And thanks for the lurk as well. Okay, we can actually see stuff going on now. So I did say next we're gonna head up towards the mine and try and find this thing. What is this called? Oh, Fool's Corner, right. So we'll look for the convict cache and the wolf, I suppose. So I guess we'll try that. We might as well light a torch. A little extra warmth boost to the air around us. It would be horrible if we didn't get the maps. I really think so. I really think it would be a mistake. I mean, I know that once they're done with Wintermute, which, like, was the basis of this entire game, I know that then they've, like, officially finished. But I still hope that they take the time to put it in to survival, just given how much people enjoy playing survival mode. So I guess we'll see. That big unlabeled mountain in the middle of the world map for Great Bear. It's either Candy Mountain or a place to go in episode 6. Time will tell. Candy Mountain, Charlie! Oh, they took my freaking kidneys. Oh, that was a internet flashback of the finest variety. Going to Candy Mountain! When I was back in high school, which this story dates me a little bit, but when I was in high school, in one of my French classes, we had to do something. I don't even remember what exactly the assignment was, but a classmate and I decided to try and translate the whole like text of Charlie the Unicorn. I don't think we did a good job, but we did a job. We did the thing. I truly hope they give Sandbox to the new region. I really hope so too. I mean, again, I think they probably just said that so that there's maybe less time pressure, so that they... Because, I mean, as it has been with the other episodes and the other regions that have been introduced, they do have to make slight changes between the story mode version and the survival version, you know, because they need to add the transition zones, or at least, like, the transition points. And I understand that that takes time and effort and money, but I really, really hope that they actually invest in it, and I hope that they were just saying, oh, we might not do it, to kind of take the pressure off the team to, like, have to get it out as soon as episode 5 comes out, or, you know, a month later or something. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. At least it wasn't Carl the Llama. Yeah, I don't think that would have gone over so well. I think Bingo card has find a book, but there aren't skill books here, but you found regular books. Do those count? Yes. You know what? We are going to count it because we don't... Actually, they would in regular survival too. I just didn't think about it. Yeah, those absolutely count. Alright, look up, see, look where you're going, Will. Okay, I do know that there's Timbies here. We have a cave to the right. We have at least one batch of Timbies. Batch? Pack. We have one pack of Timbies. I think I dislike Timbies so much because their behavior is just so erratic.
Thank goodness for that.
Boop. Like, they're so unpredictable. Ugh. Oh, shouldn't have done it like that, but that's okay. We're okay. Oh, hey. Hey! I booped you. Baroness awareness. Oh my goodness, I'm glad we don't have to worry about a bear right now. Finds wool socks, there we go. Shoot them Timbies in the butt. Well, I don't think I actually got any of them.
Need anything.
Oh, glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Why is it so slow all of a sudden? They're all like moving in slow motion. Hey! Rude. There we go. Okay. We're done. We're done with that. And we're calling number 40. Also, GG Lily, congrats on that bingo win. I missed that while I was dealing with the Timbies. That's why is this being so weird all of a sudden? It's like the flare shell is doing something weird. GG Zerd, congrats on that bingo win. I was slightly distracted at the time. Okay, so we have to head over towards Fool's Corner. Yeah, you better run. Conflicting light sources. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I think it was the flare with the torches, and it was just confusing the game. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a cave over here. Wonder if this is all... Oh, this is probably the wolf. This is the aggressive wolf, I bet. Search the wolf's cave. At least I got him. No Road Cave. Hey, 1.7, not bad. What do we got here? Great Bear Wolf Behavior Study. Actually, I might need to swap out my...
Take
Ooh, a
this
granola
food.
bar. I'm gonna start a fire and then read the note. I just didn't want to have my torch go out on me. And then once I've read the note, I think I might take a quick break. Oh, he's back.
All right.
Oh, Nemesis Darlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, good to have you here. I hope you're having a good Monday. Okay, let's also go ahead and harvest this deer up. I was already following, not sure what happened. Hey, it happens. Sometimes Twitch is also really weird about things and will, like, unfollow randomly or just, like, not complete it even though you hit follow. It's no big deal. It's going pretty good. Today has been a very interesting run. We've been doing a lot of exploring, and we've been also doing a lot of silly stuff. Like there was a body for a side quest that was here in this ravine, and I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to get down there. So I decided to goat down, and then figure out the proper way in and out from there. I finally figured it out, only to be immediately stomped by a moose. So, we ended up restarting from before then so that I could do it properly. And I had also started the next chapter and then realized, oh, if I start the chapter, we were already partway into it. I realized, oh, well, then I can't do all these side quests. And so we backed out of there. So we've been doing a lot of back and forth, lots of, you know, hither and thither silliness, but it's been fun. And that's what's important. Okay, let's see. Where is that note? We'll check this out. Great Bear Wolf's Behavior Study. A journal page partially torn and soaked with blood. Mistake to come here. The staging report from the Blackrock admin was incomplete. Clearly, the animal has developed some deep trauma or starvation period to develop aberrant predatory behaviors to this degree. I'm going to recommend sedation, tagging, and relocation in order to give it a fighting chance. Blackrock meant well in bringing me out here, but I need to give them an option besides culling. It's a magnificent creature and worthy of study. There's an unusual ... Unfortunate. Quack. It censored that for me. How dare you say such a ridiculous thing to me? Food, yes, let's eat.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, you're in luck. You get nearly 2 kilos of deer meat. Yeah, it's been a fun, if not a little chaotic stream today. And down goes the aggressive wolf. I'm sorry, game, or I'm sorry, researcher. Culling was really the only option. Those dots don't seem unusual to me. No, not at all. Those were totally normal. Totally normal ellipses. The stomach has the memory of a goldfish. No kidding. Wait, does this bring me, like, to an overlook of Fool's Corner? No. Brings me to an overlook of the cave. We could also consider going after the bear. This brings us up to I was gonna say Wolf Corner, Fool's Corner. Yeah, I think the convict cache is gonna be around here somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be up there. I don't think we'd be able to get there. Haha! There we go!
There
that was
you are.
easy.
That'll come in handy.
Accelerant? Fire Striker? Cool. Wait, did I call granola bar earlier? I can't remember. I didn't. Sweet. Okay, so we still have one convict cache that's further back towards Blackrock. We only have one key so far. I think that's going to be our biggest problem, is I don't know where to look for the keys. Sprain a wrist for me. I've been trying to sprain some... Well, I haven't really been trying, but I have been goading a lot, and it just keeps going to the ankle. I don't know what his deal is. I will try my best, though. Okay, do I need to go back up this? Maybe? Maybe we find something over by the bridge, like, in terms of keys. I think I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break, since I ended up taking my first break a little bit earlier than planned. I will need to take a second one, unfortunately. But I will put on another minigame, and maybe this time we'll have a little more luck. Let's find out. I'll be back in just a few moments. Best of luck to you all. All right, I'm back, and I'm back to sitting. GG Laszlo. All the virtual pasta is on me. Man, I could go for some pasta. I'm starting to get hungry, and I'm starting to think about dinner. All right, we're calling number 47. Spraining a wrist. And drum roll, please. Alright. I was just about to say, watch, we'll walk up this hill and he'll sprain his wrist. GG Laszlo, congrats on that bingo win. I'm sorry that we'll just refuse to sprain his wrist. Oh, he's close. What is his path? Is he on the road? I think he's on the road. I can try and kill him from up here, I guess. I don't see him.
Come on. Come on.
I always have to use the accelerant. Hoping that'll attract him. Be nice if I had some stones. So I can lure him. This would be nice if I knew exactly where he was. Oh, Mr. Bear. No, wherever you are. Should maybe cook some coffee. Where is he? He must be down, like, on the other side. Make some teas as well. Mr. Bear. Really thought I would have seen him by now. Might as well make some more water again. Kinda wish I was stinky. I rarely wish to be stinky. Alright, we're gonna drop this fire striker just so we don't have to keep scrolling through two. Bag. Need yet another tea. I love tea so much. So very, very much. I don't even hear him anymore. Oh! Oh! Yes, I do. Well... crud. I don't know which side he's gonna come up. Now I do. Oh, come on! In the fire? I did toss a rock. Come on, man! You watch, we're gonna get a sprained wrist from this probably. Come on!
Some first aid.
No! Okay, I thought he was still gonna come after me. I was like, you've gotta be kidding me. What do we have? Blood loss, infection risk, okay. Here's the blood loss. Yeah, we did at least shoot him. Antiseptic. There we go. He threw us in the fire though. That was pretty rude of him, honestly. Really messed up our clothing. We lost our hat. Rude. Better reload this before I forget. It's too bad I won't know when he
Wonder
dies.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, well we can harvest this and use it for other things. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Jeez, he really did a number on our clothes. I don't think I've ever had a bear do this much damage. That's probably not true. Wait, did we fail that repair? No, I don't think we did. Oh man. What an adventure, guys. We're having so much fun out here. Can I still enter the mine over here? No, this is totally closed off. That's what I thought. Interesting. I thought maybe there would be like a cave over here. Remember the hammer thieving bear? The one that one messed you up good too. Yes, he did. That's true.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is true. He did really mess me up. I don't want to use the stim if I don't have to, but we might have to. But I didn't happen to see anything where we'd be able to grab a key. So I think we're okay. I wonder how long the cave is. Or the caves are. Go in the cave and hope that it's warm.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Is it? Alright, you can do this, Will. I promise you, you can do this. No, you know what? I even believe you can do it without accelerating. Don't make me regret this, Will. Don't make me. Regret. Instant regret. Disappointment.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I hope you're pleased with yourself. I actually don't want to... 3%.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
36%. We're at 24. Yeah. We need to find more cloth. It's not Wiz's fault his parents ever let him play with matches. Sticks on the fire, and we have him drink an herbal tea and just sleep for an hour. Okay, the blizzard has stopped, which was what I was hoping for. I know it's dark, but maybe we can make our way back to the house. Because that wasn't as far away as I thought it was. Do I have any coffee? I do have a coffee. Let's have some coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. No, 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 I don't understand. Why? I don't understand. I just took care of you guys. Is it because you survived? What's the deal? Can't see them. It does make it a little more difficult. Alright. Come here. Man, it is so hard to see them in the dark. Yes. Okay. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Stupid Timbies. Ruining my day. Stupid bear. Ruining my clothes. No, it's okay. This is totally fine. This is fine. All that matters is that we're having a good time, and Will is alive. And I do think I know how to navigate my way back to the cabin, so there is that. That's already a pretty decent bit of luck for us, assuming I'm correct. Of course, I could be very wrong. It's so weird playing with guns, though, in this game. Like, because I am always playing on Interloper, it is weird not having that. Like, not having to worry about crafting clothing and... Oh, quit the panting. Very eerie music coming in. Sign for mine. Oh, it's saving. Why is it saving? Can't really see anything. That's better. This is bricklayers already, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at that. It's really not as far away as I always think, but I do have to be careful not to run into the moose. And also not to tick him off. I'll take a slightly longer route. Slightly longer path. Man, this music is so ominous. Okay, can I get up there from here? Come on, Will, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, I believe in you. Never mind, I don't.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
I guess we'll go up this way then. Alright, we're almost back home. You got this, Will. Home sweet home. Okay, let's have some cattails, have something to drink, and get some sleep. No, we don't technically need more food, but I still just feel like it can't hurt. Okay. We don't have any herbal tea, so we'll just have some water. Okay, let's see. Let's give him a good 10-hour sleep. I think technically in story mode we can sleep 12 hours straight, but it's okay. Old habits die hard. Alright, it's morning. And we're back at full health? Seriously? Okay, so we got all of these things. We still have the key, or the cache. I think we can try and make it there. Although it is very windy. My thought basically is, if I can, I'm gonna try and get there without using the map too much, but my thought is basically if I go up this way. More sticks. Gotta replenish my stick collection. We go back over this way. This is a giant pile of rocks number 1. And we have to cross the road to get to giant pile of rocks number 2. I'm not really seeing a very clear path though. Let's maybe go this way. This is the road though. I don't think I want to be on the road. Is this a cave? Have I been to this cave? Yes. I have been to this cave. Cliff cave. I don't want to go down to the... I guess I do kind of want to go towards the road. To kind of get closer to the water. What is this? This looks interesting. I gotta stop.
Fingers feel numb.
I gotta stop making him run because otherwise he's just constantly gonna make these sounds. Okay, we've been here. This does not bring us anywhere. Okay. But now we just want to kind of follow this for a while, I guess. This thing of rocks. Until we find something suspicious looking on. That was not a normal reaction. I do apologize for that not normal reaction. I did not realize there was a bear here.
Cold.
I don't want to deal with him though. I just dealt with the bear. I don't want to deal with another bear. Alright, I guess we'll come back over here and warm up and hope that he doesn't come looking for us. He's definitely coming looking for us.
That did it.
And at least now we can warm up. Alright, we're gonna want to warm up. We'll make these peaches while we're waiting. Okay, so there's a bear. Oh, I wonder if he's related to Cliff Cave somehow. We're gonna want to make some tea. We can maybe do that while we're... Oh, we don't have any more tea. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh well. think we're all set. I don't think he's gonna come after us. Liter of water. I guess we could do another liter. Still have 30 minutes. At least it's not super windy anymore. I mean, I still don't want to tangle with this bear, but I feel like we might need to in order to continue on our way. I actually have no idea where he went. Did he go down that way? Did he continue up this way? Which is where we're headed. If he's still going this way, then at least he'll be facing away from us, most likely. I don't see him. My spider bear theory, back in action. You know there's a bear nearby, but you can't see him. It's scarier than actually seeing the bear. Hey, there's the cache! Sweet! Probably gonna find lots of food in here. Because unlike Interloper, this is not disappointing. Flares.
I need to drop
Firewood.
something.
Matches. Gunpowder. Lots of cans. But I need more cloth. More matches. More matches. Actually, we might need to make more tinder. I don't know what our stand is on tinder. 5. Yeah, we should probably make some more.
This will come in
Yes, more tea. Fire logs. Do I have that as a bingo event? Yes, I do. There we go. Also, the wind totally blew up my fire earlier. Sweet. I hope we find more cloth.
Can't have too much water.
Water bottles. Books. Energy drink. Conspiracy theories. Those lights keep coming back over and over, never stops, ever since that first night, and the wolves are strange critters now. It's gotta be down to something at Blackrock, but I just don't know. It's all getting fuzzy around the edges. I keep dreaming of the sea, being back on the water again, see myself tumbling down the mountain, can't stop myself, river swallows me up. Never should have stayed around here after I got out. It's like a big hole and now I'm sitting on the edge of it looking back down where I already was. Like the doc said back then, keep writing. If you're writing, you're breathing. Okay. Bandages, beef jerky, candy bar, sodas, all sorts of
This
food.
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, well, you should have thought of that before you decided to be weak. Can opener. No, we don't need that. I'm probably picking like everything up and then it's just can't open.
Thank goodness.
A moose hide satchel? Seriously? Wow. Wait, what was that? What was that? Blackrock prisoner release record, medical evaluation, inmate number 5627, board summary, extensive evidence of both pre- and post-incarceration trauma, spiral fractures of the humerus on both arms, cervical ligament damage, radiology studies suggest multiple shoulder dislocations, patient reports post-concussion syndrome. Recommended evaluation under compassionate release criteria. See attached inmate history for background. Psychological survey suggests very low risk of recidivism. Regards, Blackrock Penitentiary Medical Committee. Poor guy. But sweet. We found a lot of good stuff here. Let's go ahead and make some tinder. I can't believe that there's a moose-hide satchel in here. How cool is that? Alright. I think we can probably drop this then. I didn't get any new cloth though, which is unfortunate. I really need cloth. Maybe if we break this down, we'll find something in it. Or not. Well, it was worth a shot.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, I know. Here, why don't we have you eat some stuff? Just so that we can drop some things. I wish there was a place to craft down here. That would be really nice. Because then I could make more I know I have no cloth. So 82%. I totally should have paid attention to this before. 90%. Alright, I'll take the two 90% ones. Let's see, let's have something to drink. We'll have a soda as well, just to lighten our pack a little bit more. I'm really not sure where to start looking for more keys to the lockers. Because we could check Cook's farm. I feel like it's going to be in vehicles, but I also feel like I've checked so many of the vehicles. I don't want to say all of them, but I do feel like I've checked a lot. Yeah, let's go to Foreman's Clear Cut, I suppose. Might as well light a torch before we go out. Just in case the bear showed up again. For a second there, I thought part of that rock was the bear. I'm still not seeing out this way either. So I think we're okay to go this way. I think we're safe. I'm pretty sure we would hear him by now. If he had come over this way. It's kind of like he almost just disappeared into nothingness. It's very weird. But I'm not going to complain. These guys again. Can we just not? Can we just not and say we did? I'm so sick of Timbies. Timbies are annoying. We'll better start this fire. I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Good job, Will. They all look so goofy. Wait a second. Alright guys, come back. Missed him. Percent. Yeah, okay. Hey!
You like that?
How come he didn't shoot? Oh, that's probably also why my clothes are in such bad condition. Oh, I gotta reload too. These guys are just annoying. Well, that helped. Thank you, finally. How many shots in the butt does it take to kill a Timby? Too many. At least we shouldn't have to worry about them for a little bit now. I knew we were gonna have to worry about them though. Stupid Timbies. Silly. I don't think we need to pick up more sticks right now because we've got the fir and cedar firewood. Wait, did I pick up those fire logs? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Because those weigh a ton. Grab one of these just in case. Probably should check vehicles and stuff again, just in case I missed a key or something here and there. Alright, the moose is still here. But I think we can make it without him noticing. There he is. I was like, where did he go? Empty coal bin. Empty container. Those are also all empty. What a bummer. Maybe go ahead and quickly break down those torches. It's like -2. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Invisimoose! Yeah, for a second there I was like, wait a minute, where did he go? Where did he go? Why am I even carrying around this, this whetstone? I'm not using it. I'm not gonna use it. Refuel those. Right, I actually wanted to harvest this. It's gonna take us an hour though. Guess I kind of have to start a fire. No, you know what? It's fine. We'll try without 70%, 60%. Yeah, let's do 70%. Come on, Will. I believe in you. I know you can do this. You've done it before, you'll do it again.
All right.
And I'll go for an hour, then let's hang out in here while that's happening and break this down. Okay, now we can drop this scrap. And we'll grab some torches and just keep on moving, I guess. Keep on moosin', as they say. There's nothing in the bed, right? Get out the bed, a hatchet. I checked all of those other things, so I think we're all set there.
I just need to close my eyes.
Okay. Man, ever since I got spooked by that bear, by the cache, I keep thinking I see bears. I'm just leaving corpses. Corpses of Timbies. Corpses. Corpses of Timbies just littered about. Alright. I think I've been in these trucks though. Empty. Whoa! I didn't realize he'd be spooked from that and come all the way over here. That's inconvenient because I kind of wanted to go that direction next. Alright, where's he going now? Silly moose and wolf. Alright, he's bleeding out, so I don't really care about him. Maybe there's something around here that I missed. Well, I don't think so. I'm just running out of places to look. I'm probably not, I just can't think of any, because I don't know them. It's just a casing, right? Yes.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
I missed him. Oh well. Oh well. I don't have any coffee, unfortunately. We've already been to that cave. We spent quite a bit of time there. We've actually been there twice, but what's up this way? Is there anything up this way? Icy bears? Why would you think that? Well, you know, it is pretty cold out here. I can imagine they get a little icy from time to time. I'm really looking forward to dinner tonight. So we're gonna have teriyaki chicken. Love that. With some sesame on top and some rice. Broccoli. It's gonna be tasty. Alright, there seems to be a whole lot of nothing over here. Okay. Actually, I think I've already been over here too. Suppose we could go sleep in the cave just for a little bit to get us some energy back. Maybe we'd find more keys within Blackrock? I don't know. I may look up some tips as to where to find the keys when we're done with streaming today. Just so we're not spending all of our time just wandering around. I'll try and go get this convict cache, and then we can maybe wrap up from there. It's already not working out anymore. Can we just not do this song and dance anymore? Oh, and he always goes the way I'm headed. And he'll turn around and come back and we'll do this whole song and dance all over again. See? I just don't want to waste any more shots on him. Oh, he's buggy. Never mind. That was glitchy as hell. Oh, I already had a glitch earlier. Yeah, I was not gonna risk that. I wanted to save my ammo, but when he was freaking out like that, no thank you. It's a good thing he died after only 2 shots, though. Whoa! The magical mountain! Magical mountain! I love it when that stuff happens in this game. I guess we have to kind of go back to Foreman's Clear Cut for the night. That's not what I want. That's what I wanted to look at. Can we just stop doing this? Please? I mean, I know he doesn't know that we didn't have a loaded gun. A properly loaded gun, but still. I don't really want to deal with more Timbies again. Oh hey, Magical Mountain again! Whee! I knew it. I was just about to say, wait a minute, I hear the moose. Yeah. Ooh, that was lucky. That was lucky, and that's why we carry a torch. Oh no, Mr. Moose. Oh no. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat. No. No, no, not at all. I promise. I pinky swear. I wish I had coffee. I'm gonna check this trailer while he's way over there. And by trailer, I mean this, like, tractor thing with the trailer-esque attachment. I didn't think there'd be anything here, but you never know. If we can just make it back to the trailer for the night, that'd be awesome.
Can't feel my feet.
You can't feel your feet. I don't want to deal with this wolf. Oh well. Already? Seriously? At least he ran off in that direction. That is not where I'm headed. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. That was very kind of you. I think I'm slowly starting to piece together where things are in relation to one another. I feel like it's taking me an absurd amount of time considering that there are so many man-made buildings and cars and stuff. It's not like HRV where everything is just, you know, natural rock formations and trees. But there's lots of variation and still I really struggle. I think part of it, of course, is just having all the wolves and timbies and stuff keeps me distracted. Makes it harder for me to focus on my surroundings if I'm constantly just focused on the animals. Alright, back inside. Back into safety.
So cold. Just...
Okay, there we go. Let's get some sleep. Here, let's have an orange soda and get some sleep. I mean, it's still a little early, but we've been waking up in full morning, so I feel like this can't hurt. Alright, just a few more hours of sleep. All right. We don't have any torches,
eat a
actually.
horse.
We have plenty of sticks. Okay, so we are here. We follow the road. And we might be able to find this last thing, and then we'll wrap up there. Strong winds. Wait, that's kind of weird. Isn't that kind of weird? Kind of like here. I've definitely been through there though, but from the other direction. It just kind of looks weird from this direction. It's like, thanks for the company today. Hopefully see you streams this week. Alright, Laszlo, thank you so much for the lurk. It was really good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. And I'm sure we'll see you soon. I do think it would be fun to give the tournament a try. I know that kind of throws off my whole plan with the Undertaker run, but I do feel like it would be fun to take part in a tournament again. I've done it in so long. These. Of course. So this reminds me, my
Can't feel my hands.
my in-laws have a dog, and he's a bit of a goof. And anyway, he occasionally will howl, and one of the things that he will howl for, he doesn't do it a lot, but like if there's a siren in town, or
That did it.
or whatever, he will occasionally howl. And oh, you're just a regular. Who cares about you? And one of the things that he will howl to consistently, actually there are two things very consistently: church bells and the theme song to a very popular television show here in Germany. Come on, guys. Oh, there goes the moose again. Wait. Why did the moose break their morale? I think it did. I think that's what just happened. Thanks, Mr. Moose. That was actually incredibly helpful of you.
Too much stuff to carry.
Bacon beans. Maybe we'll just take a quick little nap. This weather is particularly inclement.
Something's gotta go.
I don't know where the moose went. I don't want to run into the moose. Just gonna have to hope that he's not over here. I don't see him. So I'm assuming he's somewhere back there. Maybe behind the barn. Okay, so we gotta cross the bridge and follow the road, and it's somewhere in that little, like, that crook in the road with all the rocks.
Too heavy.
Oh, I missed him. Oh, well. Okay, we have checked these two cars very thoroughly, or trucks. So, I think it's safe to say there are no keys there. All of these buildings are so much further from the prison than I remember. I kind of want to go to the cache first and then go back over here to, like, the substation and the trailer. Because I don't actually know that I have to go to those places. Oh wait, if I want to leave stuff behind, like Trooper was saying, I would have to leave that in the steam tunnels, which is over there. Hey, it's somewhere in here. Yeah. We're coming up close to it. Not there. You'd think I would have just seen, unless it's back here. I wouldn't have seen it if it's up here. Oh, could it be up there? I suppose it could be up there. Oh, interesting. Yes, it could be. Yes, let's check up that way. That actually seems more likely. Wait, I totally was over here.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
And over here. I lost an arrow over here. Is it maybe down in the green? Oh, yeah, probably. Probably have to climb down. Okay, let's just drop some of these things. Love the soundtrack. Well, this isn't very helpful now, is it? Unless it's up here? It might be up this way. Wait. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. I have a feeling it's up this way. Because why else would they have that random rope there, right?
Damn. I'm freezing.
Freezing. He's freezing, you guys. He's freezing. Ah, up there. Come on. You can do it, Will. There it is.
There it is. Let's hope I never have to use this on anyone.
A revolver. Oh, it has nothing. Seriously? It's not great condition, and it has no bullets. Yeah. Well, so much for that. The one mod I would install for TLD would be to add the Wintermute soundtrack into Sandbox. I would totally do that, too. Yeah. That would just be awesome. I also think it would be cool to mod it to increase the variation of lines. I know I've mentioned this before, but there's like the same lines by the same voice actors, just said with different emphasis in the time capsule. And if we could just bring that in and mix it in a little bit, that would be so cool. So, like, all of my mod ideas or improvement ideas are all soundscape based, because I think they do such an amazing job with the soundscape in this game. And those would really just be my only tweaks. It's so bright out. I do think I'm gonna wrap up here though, now that we've completed that. I'm gonna go pick this stuff up. I think what I'll do is make a little fire to warm up.
I wonder if I can drop
and
any
then
of this
manually
gear.
save. Go ahead and put some fuel on the
That should
fire.
help warm things up.
Here, let's eat this MRE. That was like the optimal time to eat the MRE. We ate the entire thing and it filled our food bar up completely. Our hunger bar. Food bar. You guys do what I meant. Maybe we drop these and just take like just a really tiny nap. Just to get our energy up a tad and to get our temperature up completely. Okay. So here we are. Let's save it. Okay, sweet. Saving. Now we don't need to worry about it being like the other day where I spawned into the middle of a Timby fight because I had saved improperly or forgot to save or whatever. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. We had a lot of chaos and just lots of weird things going on today, but it was a lot of fun. And I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. We are going to go ahead and raid. And then I will be back sometime this week. I don't know if I might throw in a bonus stream on Wednesday to check out Maria's challenge. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. It kind of depends on how things are looking with my schedule and with everything else that's going on. But we'll see. But we'll continue with this with Wintermute on Friday for sure. I think we are gonna go raid Games and Cookies, working on her Forever Run. And we'll go see how that's going. I hope you all have a wonderful start to your week, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Have a good one. Bye for now.